Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're all doing well. I'm just going to check real quick because my dashboard is not showing all the information properly, which is a bit weird. So I'm actually just going to pop out and say, yeah, no, it's fine. I don't know. Twitch is just being weird. Right. Okay, cool. Fine. I don't know what I mean, what to expect today. I don't know. I am intrigued, but I don't know what how today is going to go. This could be an absolute disaster. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing excellently on this wonderful Wednesday. Wonderful, that's a bit strong, but yeah. I mean, it's good alliteration, isn't it? Monday is marvelous. Wednesday is wonderful. I played a tiny bit of this, and it seems like it does stutter a bit because, Unreal Engine. This is not UE5 though, it's UE4, but it still stutters, which is amazing. So yeah. It's definitely a modern video game, so yeah. But we'll see how it goes. I'm curious about this game. So let's get started. This should pop up when I press play here. I set this up yesterday. I don't know what the audio is going to be like, so prepare yourself. The game automatically saves your progress. Please do not turn off your PC. I'll try not to. Okay, yeah, so far, so good. But yeah, this could be a disaster. Hello, Real Tech 9, how are you? My favorite Dying Light player of all time. Oh, yeah, I noticed this when I was setting it up yesterday. There's this option for copyright music. I don't know what that means. I don't know if at some point you'll enter a room and then like Slayer starts playing or something. I don't know. So whatever. I've just ticked it off anyway. I doubt it's anything amazing. We'll see if there's any like weird moments where it sounds like there should be music and there is no music. We'll see how that works. Player guidance. I actually can't go down to that. How bizarre. How bizarre. Misk. Look at this disgusting stuff. Awful. Why? Why is that a thing? Oh, modern video games. Well, it's a good thing I noticed, isn't it? Maybe like not even joking. Maybe if you keep that on, it ruins your performance a little bit more. Motion blur. I have DLSS on. I don't know if I need it or not. Let's see. Oh, okay. Maybe I should have done this. No, I do have the original, but I've never played it because it's like older than dirt. But most of the stuff is the default of the Epic. I don't think my computer's that good, but I mean, I guess we can try, right? Epic for everything. Yeah. I mean, we might have to knock some stuff down at some point. We'll see how it goes. What's the worst thing that's gonna happen? We'll play the standard experience. And we'll go, what's this? Modern. Extra help provided to make the experience smoother and easier. For those who want to figure everything out for themselves. So basically, I mean, being labeled as a modern gamer is like the biggest insult you can give anyone, isn't it? Oh, this game's amazing already. Yeah, yeah, it was, yeah. Well, maybe not the first horror game per se, but probably like quote-unquote survival horror, yeah. I can't believe that frog got killed. I don't like this game anymore. At least it's got Brum in it. Look, it's got Brum. Well, maybe it's not Brum. Maybe it's Brum's dad. Hello, Grim. How are you? That's the name of the game for anyone who hasn't read the title yet.
So, your uncle. What's wrong with him?
He's possessed.
As in the devil?
Something like that. He says a dark man is following him, watching him at all times.
What do you make of it?
It's nonsense, of course. But I'd be lying if I said it didn't bother me. You see, it runs in my family.
Possession?
No, detective. Deteriorating melancholy. Practically every member of the Hartwood family is driven mad before they grow old.
Oh, look at those herons.
But Jeremy didn't kill himself. Is that why he's at your setup?
Despite being convinced that he is truly possessed, he decided to put his last chips on Dr. Gray and his psychoanalysis, figuring he might stumble upon some cure.
You mentioned the letter.
I received a disturbing letter from Jeremy accusing the staff and all the other patients of being involved in some cult. And now they are also out to get him.
Could it be real? Or is it all just in his head?
It's a story he tells himself, Mr. Carnby. Anything to avoid the truth.
Which is?
That we're all terribly insignificant. That people mean so very little to one another.
It's true.
That there is no one out to get Jeremy Hartwood because he isn't worth getting.
Here we are.
Hello, David. Hello, Sushi. I hope you're both doing well.
My uncle's not well, Mr. Carnby. I want to make sure he's all right.
Then what's my part in this? You couldn't get a cab?
I just wouldn't feel safe going alone.
That is a horrific tie, isn't it? That is shocking.
Did you bring a gun?
Yeah. You think it'll actually come to that?
No. But you might need to wave it around depending on how agreeable the staff will be.
What exactly are we gonna do when we find Jeremy?
I don't know. Let's just find him first.
Okay, we need to find Jezza. We can pick our character. We can play as Emily Hartwood, or we can play as Ugly Tie. I mean, I'm gonna pick her because she doesn't have an ugly tie. I don't know if it's like Resident Evil 2 where you need to play both as both characters to get the full story. I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
Hello?
It's so quiet. Where is everyone?
This is a big place. Maybe they're on the other side of the house.
Stay here. I'll have a look.
Who knows? I might love this game. This might be my new obsession. And I'll immediately want to do both characters, or maybe I'll hate this and I'll struggle to do one. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Look for a way inside the house. Well, I've done that. Surely. No. Pressing tab zooms in. Apparently. The mouse sensitivity is kind of high. I might stick it down. At least the engine or whatever this is, at least it wobbles a little bit. Real-time shadow here. Good. I've got a gun with 7 shots. I don't like that HUD in the corner because it looks like it was clearly made for a controller. Like that's clearly supposed to be your D-pad and I'm not using a controller. They could have like redid that.
What's this?
I've got a torch. And a key. Kitchen garden key. Well, I'm a bit disappointed that you can't like rotate it. Do you know what this game is like? It's like Scarface, the world is yours, and that you can use the cursor keys on your keyboard to look around, which I often did in Scarface because the mouse movement is so cack. So this game also has that as the default. You can use the cursor keys to look around. Yeah, so I opens this up. Dearest Emily, Derceto is the prey of evil, and now they are all in on it. The staff and all the patients are nothing more than a mindless cult set to awaken the bayou. I see now that it was wrong of me to try to survive the madness of the Dark Man. You will also learn that soon enough. Every hour that passes where I deny him his right to my sanity makes it worse for the people I care about. He perfectly staged this world in order to conduct my fall. I will have to fall, Emily. Stay away, my dearest niece. Stay away from Derceto as you can. Or far away from Derceto as you can. Someday you may understand what I've done. May God forgive me. Farewell, Jeremy Hartwood.
Dearest Emily.
Oh, I just read that out for no reason. I didn't see the play button. I just read it instinctively.
Dearest Emily. Dearest Emily. Dearest Emily. Dearest Emily. Dearest Emily. Dearest Emily.
Hello, come on.
Dearest Emily. Derceto is the prey of evil, and now they're all in on it. The staff and all the patients are nothing more than a mindless cult set to awaken the bayou.
Do you guys like my voice or his voice more?
Try to survive the madness of the Dark Man. You will also learn that soon enough. Every hour that passes where I deny him his right to my sanity makes it worse for the people I care about. He perfectly staged his world in order to conduct my fall. And I have to fall, Emily. Stay away, my dearest niece. Stay as far away from Derceto as you can. Someday you may understand what I've done. May God forgive me. Farewell, Jeremy Hall.
The voice actor went for it, to be fair. I'm not actually alone in the dark. I've got the lamp on. I could theoretically turn it off, but I mean, it makes very little difference. But yeah, there we go. There's that. And we've also got a ring. When I get back.
When I get back. When I get back. When I get back. When I get back. John Marcus, 1918. When I get back. When I get back. When I get back.
I like this game already. John Marcus. Archives. Don't know what that is. There's only 4 chapters. Okay. Surprised by her own reckless decision, Emily found herself breaking into Derceto. She mulled over how to present her story in case she got caught, but couldn't think of anything that sounded convincing. She wasn't much of a fast talker. Best to find a way to open the front door and let Detective Carnby inside so he can handle the situation. Okay, and then it looks like there will be a map, but we don't have one yet. Nice bucket. Oh, I can sprint. Well, I say sprint. It's more of a light jog. Oh, rats. The rat graphics. Are they as good as Condemned's rat graphics? I'm not sure.
Well, I don't think I'll be able to get in there.
It stutters a little bit, but it's not too bad. Yeah, yeah. It is. Correct. That would make this game like 20 times better, wouldn't it? And then the other character is Barry Shitpiece. Okay. Guess we'll check what's down here. Hmm. Okay, well we can't get that yet. I guess. It's not even dark. I saw the little camera in the corner. I'm guessing that that was the game saving, maybe. No, I'm not even alone. I don't know. I'm somewhat alone. Pistol bullets. Western Ridge Patriot solid head cartridges. Okay, well I can't get up there. I have no idea how actiony this game is, or if it's mainly just walking about. I don't know.
Older than Derceto. They've built the house around it.
Another key? I think so, yeah. I think it is. This is a series that I genuinely don't know that much about. The only one I've played is that horrible 2008 game. And even that I couldn't really stomach for more than like 2 hours or something. I think that game is terrible. But yeah, that's the only Alone in the Dark game I've played. Maybe I will go back to the old ones though. I don't think I've used one. I've never needed to use one. I'm very good at this game. Oh, I got a Porsche win.
I'll just take this.
Got a drink. I'm sure Grim is so proud of me. I managed to open 2 locked doors. I got it. An achievement for it. Oh, another rat. More bullets. One bullet. A family Bible.
Every day your silence weighs a little heavier. It's been a difficult year for everyone, and many have lost all hope. I read in the papers about people suffering. Pictures of dust-covered landscapes without a drop of water. I wish I knew if you were still tending the earth or if you had turned your back against us. I have started to look for help elsewhere. I pray you will tell me if I am going down a path that you find disagreeable. With help from Baptiste and Charlotte, I found comfort in the practice of the voodoo. I have long been skeptical of that Caribbean cult, but it's been of good use to me. It seems all harmless in my book. I say some words dreamt up by the Creoles, and I carry around a small pocket of gree-gree. Nothing of this is mentioned in the Bible, of course, but the French Quarter priestess tells me it's all connected. She says the Christian God is just one more perspective on the creator of things. That's what I like to think, but the other way around, that the spirits of her faith are just aspects of you, our Heavenly Father. I am so grateful for the words you gave Mr. Hartwood. We will sing your praises at St. John's Eve. The world will be blessed soon again. Only the sacrifices of the Old Testament compare to your demands. Let it be the truth. A mother of earth, wood, and dirt. A mother of 1,000 young.
Sacred sand, $1. Black cat oil, $1.50. Devil shoestrings, a quarter. That makes $2.75, madame.
What was that you were telling the doctor? A goat without horns. What does that mean?
Ah, you must have misheard me, madame. I said no such thing.
Please, I know I don't look like any of you, but I'm devout. I'm ready to do what it takes.
Do not be so eager to sacrifice the few things you have left, madame. Now please, leave my store.
Well, that was...
Goat without horns.
Well, that went on, didn't it? Hello, Goldie. Ah, no. The amazing 2008 game, I know. I did stream a little bit of that many years ago, and it was painful. It was torture. Maybe I'll like this slightly better. I hope you're doing well. It's so bad. I think James McCaffrey voiced the main bloke in that of Max Payne theme. Rest in peace. RTX. I actually don't know if this game has ray tracing. Most of the stuff is on quote-unquote epic settings, though. Rat poison. I don't know what this means. Forbidden knowledge. Are non-essential items that you can find throughout the game. Completing sets will uncover forbidden knowledge and sometimes even more. Okay, so it's like a collectible, really. Got it. They carry over from game to game. Some sets can't be completed without playing both characters. Well, that's it. I have to play both characters then. It's like Claire and Leon all over again. Yeah, no, the frog getting eaten at the start was... It was quite offensive, actually. I was so excited to see it, and then immediately got killed. The Great Stove. There you go. I can close it, but I can't turn it on. It's not as good as the Suffering Ties That Bind. Confirmed. Yeah, I've streamed a little bit of Cook Serve Delicious many years ago. And if you look at my stats on Twitch Tracker, or whatever it's called, I think like quite a few people unfollowed because of that stream, which I think is hilarious. Sabotage.
Please do not touch the boiler. It is working after all. While the sabotage has caused a leak, Only the decorative plate has been completely ruined. Let's wait for Mr. Chance to turn up and he can take a look at the leak. Mr. Waits.
Mr. Chance. I
What
have a
was it?
feeling. I have a feeling we might have to touch it, though. Persona 4, that's right, with the toilet gravy. Good time.
There's something missing.
I wonder what we need for this. Oh! I don't think I can do any. Can I do anything with this yet? No. I guess not. That goes upstairs. Let's check the other door. Is anyone scared yet? Nothing in there. A streetcar ticket.
I need the key.
Need a key. Lock. Opus, a magazine of literature and fine arts. Marvelous science. Books are obsolete. Oh, rats. Oh, look, modern video game mirror, of course. I mean, it's, of course. Of course the mirror is shit. It's a modern video game. You don't have good mirrors in video games anymore. It's just the way it is. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Okay, so we've got a map. Oh, okay, so this is quite similar to modern Resident Evil. I'm more of a bog flusher myself. Being able to turn taps on, off and on is good. The suffering ties that binds has that. But yeah, bog flushing is more my like kind of baseline. Usable faucets
Now
and
what's
then
this?
mirrors that kind of, if you've got them all, then your game is amazing. But this is unacceptable. Like, what is that? Is that supposed to be scary? Oh, Lottie's diary. Hold up.
Sunday, June 22nd. I spent all day looking for Jeremy. I should have cared for the others, but I'm scared that he will do something irreversible. Cassandra is upset that I didn't give her the latest shipment of pain medication that Waits brought from the post office yesterday. I would have given it to her, but the company didn't send a new key this time around, so the box is just sitting there on my desk. They must have figured we had plenty of their gimmicky keys by now. I only remember seeing one lately. Grace was playing with it inside the grand parlor. Unless it turns up by itself, it will have to wait. I have to figure out where Jeremy is. I think Jack knew something. That dog of his found a strange rot permeating the house. She's showing us, he said. Like those blots and streaks of fetid rot was talking to him.
That's lovely. So that's a no-go for now. So if I wonder if this game has a quick map button. I can hit I and go to it like this, but I wonder if there's an actual keybind to get it up immediately. I tried M and it didn't work. Yeah, so that's pink because of that lock thing, so it's not labeled as completed yet. Fair enough. Oh, so that's a bolted door rather than like a locked door. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. Oh, you hold it down to get the map open. Okay, fair. I would rather just have it as a separate key,
I
but
need
you
the
know.
key.
Let's check up here.
It's wet shut.
Okay.
It looks important.
Everywhere's locked in this game, isn't it? It's one of those. Oh yeah, we were down there earlier.
I need the key.
Another locked door. That's a shocker.
The Great Depression. President Hoover raises tariffs on over 20,000 imported goods in an act to protect American labor. Following the collapse of the Wall Street stock market on October 24 last year, American industry has suffered greatly. Thousands of companies have gone bankrupt and left a large part of the American workforce unemployed. In an attempt to turn the tide, the Smoot-Hawley Tariff Act has been signed by President Herbert Hoover. By regulating commerce with foreign countries, the government hopes to encourage the industries of the United States to compete with cheap foreign imports. Superstition on rise. New Orleans voodoo stores and spiritual mediums see increased profit during troubled times. While the market has faced hard times ever since Black Thursday of last year, voodoo doctors and snake charmers see significant rise in number of customers. With the coming eve of St. John on the 23rd, the police expect increased cult activity around Bayou St. John, the southern shore of Lake Pontchartrain. Voodoo rituals in that area on the eve of St. John have a long tradition reaching back to the first snake worshippers brought as slaves from West Africa. During the 19th century, its practice was popularized by the legendary Marie Laveau and has since been embraced by many of the Creoles and the surviving aristocracy of the French Quarter. Author seeks asylum. Rumors regarding author Cassandra Beauregard making Derceto her home verified. Derceto Hospital is an old plantation building on the eastern shores of Lake Pontchartrain. While often considered an asylum for the insane, residing Dr. Elmore Lee Gray prefers to think of it as a convalescent home, a place where you can go to rest. The patient list is kept secret, but thought to include many of the black sheep of wealthy families, because at Derceto, treatment does not come for free. Local author Cassandra Beauregard has now been confirmed by her own admission. She's been lauded as a powerful Creole voice and written many successful books. Lately it was reported from Hollywood that she has finished a moving picture manuscript titled Slaughter Gulch. That film is set to hit the theaters next year.
There's also an ad there for Gloria Allen's French Antiques, buying and selling 500 Bourbon. Oh, that's the street, 500 Bourbon Street, phone 604. And the weather, East Louisiana, partly something something, and there's a fishmonger there. very, very exciting. I think you would all agree. I want to shoot the fruit to see what happens, but I'm not gonna. Tempting, but I'm not gonna. Now, is the time synced up? No, it's not. Rubber stamp. Oh, apparently this unlocks the shotgun cabinet. Wow. Sure. I'm not even gonna question it, sure. Is anyone gonna come?
I need the key.
Nice bust. Arrival of Union Captain J.W. Norton. I mean, you call it an arrival, that just looks like a straight execution, but you know. It's a very generous glass half full description, I guess. Indigo and Perique Plantation Diretto. Does this game have a clock puzzle in it? Wait. Guys? I think this clock is actually synced to the real time. Maybe? Or is it just coincidence? You know me. This is kind of up there with flushable bugs, actually. I love when games make it. Yep, that's synced. That's synced. It just went 7:46. Yep, there we go. This game is awesome. I take it all back. I mean, obviously having shit mirrors, which is shit mirror is also the name of a Nine Inch Nails song, by the way. But yeah, I mean that's one thing. But if you've got a clock that is synced with real time, I'm down with that. I'm cool with that. So that makes up for it. Locked.
I need the key.
If you like locked doors, then this is probably the greatest game of all time. There's so many locked doors. It's kind of ridiculous, isn't it? Cutscene. Oh, there he is.
Wait, don't.
Excuse me? Do you know where I can find Jeremy Hartwood?
Of course not.
McCarthy, what are you doing? I told you not to lose sight of the girl.
Don't you worry, Mags. I'll find that little rascal.
Who are you people? What are you doing here?
I'm sorry about all this, but I'm looking for my uncle. His name is Jeremy Hartwood.
What are you doing, child? You shouldn't be alone. Go find McCarthy.
All these people just popped up at the same time.
You here for the Fay Dodo?
Go upstairs now.
My name is Emily Hartwood. I'm the niece of Jeremy Hartwood. This is Detective Carnby.
The police? Why are you here?
No, I'm a private investigator. Sorry to bother you. My client's worried about her uncle. He's a patient here at Tercetto. If you don't mind, could you direct us where to find him?
No, I can't. Jeremy has gone missing. If you leave your information, I will make sure to contact you.
Wait, he ran away?
No, he won't leave the house. He's around here somewhere, and both of our orderlies are looking for him.
That's unacceptable. Where's Dr. Gray? I want to speak with him immediately.
Fine, I'll ask him. Wait here and don't touch anything.
I've already touched quite a few things.
Do you want to see Jeremy's room?
Can you show us?
Follow me.
That's definitely a puzzle.
Thank you.
Rude.
Strange kid.
Let's look around, see what we can find.
Oh, look. It's one of those weird, like, laggy mirrors. Like, Mafia 3 did this. I mean, what do we say? Does this get a pass or not? I mean, at least there's an effort being made, right? I don't have any statues thrown haphazardly yet, but maybe someday. Locked. Steamer trunk. A locked box. That is the merp noise of this game, that they're kind of like rustling. That is true, yeah. It's such a weird looking mirror though. Like I said, I think it's better than nothing, but like it's you know those things that they have all over the world. There's one in Dublin, you know, the big portal thing where you look into it and there's people on the other side waving to each other. It's kind of like that. It's very strange. The Commonplace Book.
Every night the dark man stands opaque at the threshold of my room, counting the days until my spirit spills out of my tired shape. Only his pallid mask shelters my remaining sanity. Staring directly into the face of that demonic sultan would surely sunder time itself.
There's 5 pages of this, by the way. I'm just going to read it. Would he have looked the same to my father as he struggled for his life? Does his veiled face haunt my knees quite the same way? I wish so, that I could rest my soul in that sunburnt convent of Taruela. Would I find you there, Juan, or Signora Perosi, back from the beyond? Every night I hide from him, moving from one misshapen memory to another, scenes conjured out of fantasy and delirium, places I struggle to even paint. I wish I understood your depth, Signora. Is there anything I could do for you but bury you in that bleak necropolis, that triumphant chapel, rising above the ledgers and the oven vaults, shall be your sepulture, where you may rest and I shall weep. How did you first come to understand such things, Signora? How did you know that the battered boiler in the basement would lead me to Lafayette's cemetery, or how the old upstairs clock with its astronomical motifs would take me to that hateful mound outside the Claremont harbour? Those are my memories, my past. Is there perhaps a chance, if ever so small, for me to see Taruela? I want that more than anything. Please let my talisman take me there. Let me sit with Juan under his Bodhi tree. Despite having sold me that talisman, Miss Jackson, the voodoo priestess, revealed none of her secrets to me. That's why I tried to travel to Tonker. Maybe I should let him read it, actually. Instead, she cruelly told Batiste, my caretaker, that he would be betrayed and killed in the most awful way. That the one that he loved would pierce his thigh with a sharp spear, and that he would be devoured by his own mother. What a terrible thing to say. The people of Derceto are becoming dangerous. They do not understand what they are doing. I must do something to stop them. I tried talking to Dr. Dre. I tried talking to Dr. Gray, but he confused my worries. He is caught up in treating me. How can he expect evil to be cured with medicine and conversation? The orderlies, the housekeeper, and the patients are all deranged. They will call upon evil to enter this world. All will be lost. Everything. Unless I can find the clerk. Mr. Waits. He seems to be a clear-thinking man. Mr. Bow regards. Hello, immersive sim. How are you? The dark man offered me a prison and I accepted. I signed that miscarried contract and entered a dark pact. Everyone is safe, except for me.
The people of the people, the people, the people, the people, the dark man, the dark man, the dark man.
Yeah, it's quite melodic.
The dark man, the dark man, the dark man.
Okay. The painted tile, there we go. A painted wooden tile, the motif suggests this being a part of the larger picture. We all love these, don't we? I've got it the wrong way around. I have to use all of my brain cells for that one.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Looks like a talisman.
You mean like this one?
Can you find me a knife to cut the canvas? I want to take this with me.
You want to take the painting? Sure, I'll find one.
It's a good idea. You can sell it later on. Looks a bit like Daniel Radcliffe. Like an older Daniel Radcliffe. Maybe that's just, you know, because we talk about the game changer so much, you know? Yes, I think so, Grim, yeah. Maybe.
I found this tube as well. Should keep it safe.
These are all like TV people, and I don't know anything about
Bury
television.
it, or should I? Miss Hartwood. Emily?
I'll take it. Thank you.
We're done here, right?
I'm not sure. I don't know how to do any of this.
Listen, I think we should talk to Dr. Gray. He must know something about what's going on around here.
Okay. Let's do that.
Come on, I don't want to be here all night.
Detective Carnby? Where did...
There's some weird ghost thing going on there. But maybe it's deliberate. It's weird because I don't think this is like... I don't know if this would be considered a AAA game.
What on earth is happening?
But I guess they spent a decent amount of money on
What
it.
is this place?
Investigate the corner store. Check this scary mirror again. I am breaking my pants. Oh, it's a monster? A demon? A beast? don't know if stealth is an option in this game. Oh, hi there. I got a Porsche win for killing that thing. To be fair, I think that's actually quite well done, because obviously the one in the background kind of like gets your attention, if in that one just kind of jump scares you from the left. I think that's, you know, reasonable. And this is what you've been waiting for, come on. I don't know if this game has stealth kills in it. This is one of those games where crouch is actually both on control and C. I appreciate that, you know, so that there's like no war. The control crowd and the C crowd can just get along, get on with their business. Stop me and buy one. Well, you know, me and Grim, we like to be in control, you know.
I can't go that way.
Can't go what way? This way? Turned a bit Silent Hillish, doesn't it? Oh, invisible wall, I see what... Yeah. Fred must be absolutely fuming. Somewhere. He's absolutely fuming.
This can't be.
Items can be thrown at enemies to distract them. It is a stealth game. Oh. Well, I didn't think it was going to work that way. I thought I was going to pick it up first, but no, it's like an instant throw. Okay, sure, whatever. That's quite nice. Oh, I'm full on drinks. I don't even know how to use them.
I can't go that way.
Johnny the Conqueror. Choke slam.
Emily, is that you?
Baptiste?
How'd you get here?
I was back at Derceto. Looking for my Uncle Jeremy?
Jeremy's your uncle. I didn't know.
Why would you? You're still working at Derceto?
Yeah, both me and Lottie stuck around. We're real orderlies now. You remember my sister Lottie, don't you?
Read her book.
What happened, Baptiste? How are we here?
You know about the dark man haunting your uncle?
I'm familiar with his mental state.
There's something going on with his
I
vest.
think we all in his head somehow. Because these streets are real, but they're not like on any map. Nah, this is like when you remember something, but in the wrong way.
Do you know how to get back to Derceto? I'm not safe here.
Truer words have yet been spoken, Mrs. Marcus.
Don't call me that. It's Miss Emily Hartwood. There's no reason to call me anything else.
I'm sorry, Miss Emily. I'm just trying to tell you like it is. This place ain't safe for no one. There's evil hiding in the dark.
How do I get back?
Only Jeremy knows how. He has this juju necklace guiding him.
You mean this talisman?
Mm-hmm. Just like it. He says it's been protecting him ever since he got it from Miss Jackson down the street.
You know where it came from? Have you been there?
I was there no more than 1 hour ago looking for Jeremy. Locked it up to keep the ghouls from getting inside. You can have the key if you want.
Ooh, a key.
Thank you. I'll take a look.
Stay safe, miss.
Hello, Florb. How's it going? We've got Batiste's keys. There are 3 keys on the chain. One that opens to Miss Jackson's place in the French Quarter. Then there are 2 belonging to Desetto. One for the clerk's office and one for the library. Yeah, Hades is on my to-do list. I want to stream like all of their games. All the super giant games. Yes, I noticed that too, Grim. Paul Denui would approve. We've also got Preserved Reptile. Reptile. I don't know why I'm using the arrow keys to look around. That, honestly, that's like muscle memory from playing that rubbish Scarface game. It's still like in my muscle memory. To use the arrows to look around.
Are you staying here?
For a while. Want to see if Jeremy shows up.
He's not showing up.
Your sister. She also works at Dorsetto?
Yeah, she the one who got us jobs.
Be careful, okay?
You said it, miss.
It's just like Scarface, you get to have random conversations for no particularly good reason. Yeah, this came out last year, yeah. It didn't get very good reviews. Joe's Fabrics need a new suit. Prices to fit your pocketbook. Finest quality materials, best workmanship, only perfect fit guaranteed. Please visit us on Saint Denis Street. I guess we're going. We're leaving. Oh. New Orleans Pelicans versus the Memphis Turtles. I mean, I would be supporting the Turtles in that case. Yeah, you can tell it's not very high budget. It's not bad looking, but yeah, you can tell it's not. They didn't have like a ton of money for this. Oh, a pipe. Here we go.
Now what's this? My weapon broke.
Oh no, it's one of those. It's not as good as Condemned, is it? Let's face it. What on earth is that? I took a little bit of damage there, but only a little bit. A longshoreman job is available that pays $2 a day, or you can be a crane operator for $3.5 a day. Okay. I don't know what way to do it. We'll try over here. Didn't make any noise. Quite a few brewing things, so but I'm guessing we need to go over to the right. Yeah, the sound design is a bit lacking here, isn't it? I think this thing wants to say hello. Oh. A hatchet. But yeah, that didn't go very well, did it? Probably shouldn't have done that. And that's an invisible wall. Okay, well that's a way. Let's check over here. Might as well. But yeah, I mean, I guess I had the right idea, like to go to the right, but it seemed like the rock didn't really do much. I get that reference, even though I'm not a fan of that franchise. Oh no. At least I've got most of my bullets back. Well, a decent number of them anyway. I tried shooting it in the legs. I don't know if it's that kind of game. You know, like... Oh, you can't hold that many bullets. It maxes out at 27. Well, 20 and then 7 in the magazine. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that's not many. And there's bullets everywhere. Okay, I'll shoot more. But yeah, I don't know if shooting them in the legs is a good idea or not. It might not be. Oh, missed the shot. Unbelievable. Was that unscripted AI, do you think? There you go. I picked up all the billets and now I'm back to full again. Yeah, it is a weird number, isn't it? Like 20, yeah, 21 would be interesting. Or like, it would make more sense, yeah, so like 3 extra magazines or whatever, but yeah. Oh no. You can sort of dodge as well. Like Resident Evil 3. Hello, Quicks. No, I'm playing this on PC. I can see why you asked that though, because of the HUD. I was complaining about that earlier. I think it's kind of dumb. It looks like you're using a controller. No, Resident Evil 3 is not very scary. I don't think any of the Resident Evil games are that scary. I mean, maybe the first one at one point. But then again, I guess I'm like the wrong person to ask, because I don't find any video games scary. I wasted quite a bit of ammo there. You'll be fine.
Jackson's place. Let's see if we can find out more about Jeremy's talisman.
Oh, what? I can hold more bullets now. No, I can't. I was looking at the wrong number. I was looking at the one on the left, not the one on the right. Why do I heal? I actually don't know. That's holding tab makes you zoom in, which is very weird. I'm just gonna look it up. Oh, that's the examine button apparently. Oh, that's weird. Let's see. This is weird, right? So, well, I'm spoiling the fact. I guess we'll have 4 weapons at some point, but to get weapon 4 out, you hold down 1. Why couldn't they just make it number 4? Why are they being weird? Consume, I guess, is the healing button. Investigation. I thought that was inventory. Opportunity. Oh, that's like context sensitive. That's like for the stuff that you can throw. I guess it was probably like console was probably the primary platform. It's not bad. Yeah, it's actually not bad so far. I'm not loving it by any means, but it's pretty decent. No balls, nah. We've only really just got to like the kind of quote-unquote action side of the game. The first like 45 minutes or whatever was mostly just walking and reading.
It looks exactly like Jeremy's talisman.
An old talisman shaped over centuries. The engraving of the numbers looks to be less than 100 years old, but the base could be from any antiquity. The polished black sunstone in the middle has a glass finish and occasionally gives the impression of hiding a picture within itself.
I mean, that's probably... If this was voiced, it would probably sound a bit like that. I need to finish Disco Elysium. I started it a while ago and I still haven't finished it. That's a hard game to play though, because it's like the only time I'm free to play is like in the evenings and I'm knackered, and that's not really a game you want to play when you're tired, you know.
I think it's meant to hold the talisman.
Oh, here we go.
I'm not sure what numbers I should use. Maybe there's something in Jeremy's notes.
Maybe. So I've stuck this to quote-unquote old school mode, and yet she still gave me a massive hint on what to do. What's that all about? Grim, you must be fuming about that. I wanted to try 666, but apparently that's not it. Okay. It's not this. Maybe I haven't found the thing yet. That's a possibility. Locked. Well, that's not even locked. That's just like a fake door. Doesn't even work. That is locked though. That is like proper locked. It's weird though, because the numbers don't like line up straight. No problem, Grimster, enjoy. And each one has a missing number, I've noticed. So the big one's missing 5, that one's missing 5 as well, and then the other one's missing 7. What does it all mean? I don't think there's anywhere else for me to go, say, at the moment. Your map is of no use here. It is no use at all. But yeah, the graphics are decent in this game, I think. Not bad. But then again, I fully admit to being not really a not really a big graphics person. No. I am related to the guy that we're looking for, and then the other main character is a detective. You at the start you get the choice who you want to play as. I picked her because the other guy wears a really ugly tie, and I just couldn't deal with that, you know. But it's one of those ones where it might be like Resident Evil 2, where you sort of have to play through it twice as both characters to get the full gist. I don't know if we'll do that. It depends on how much I like this game. Yeah, so we're looking for this guy, basically, Jeremy. Our uncle. Yeah. We found this stuff earlier, but I don't think this is like, none of this stuff is relevant to the puzzle. Oh, this is it. Okay. The commonplace book. Ah, yeah. Okay, so you need a magnifying glass though, because so that it's at their top left one. So it's 853, I guess. But that you need a magnifying glass to see it. But yeah, I just didn't see that immediately because I was looking for something that was explicitly labeled like Jeremy's journal or something. But no, it's not there. It does say Jeremy in the little small text, to be fair. Jeremy's book is Jeremy's writings. Jeremy something something. But yeah, it's like 8. Need to look at it again. Hold on. I know the small one's 8. Yeah, so it's 853. If you're going from smallest to biggest, 853. But I don't know how to line it up properly, if you know what I mean. This one's missing a 5. If I just copy, let's see. I just need to like copy the positioning, I think. It's a bit annoying though, because I can't.
I'm not sure what numbers I should use. Maybe there's something in Jeremy's notes.
I've read it, but yeah, like it's like that. I think in the notebook, it's like this. It's off to the side like that. It's off to the right if you compare it here. But it's annoying that like every time I want to look at it, I have to like get out of the puzzle and then press a button and like cycle through to the last page of this. It's not a big deal, but you know what I mean. It all adds up. Yeah, so like 8 is off to the right, 5 is like in the middle, and 3 is off to the left. It's kind of like that, actually. But apparently I've done it wrong. I feel like there's a bit of it that I'm not fully getting. Fred's in a real steaming mood. And hello, Fredster. I hope you're doing well. Kamoa loves it. Fred hates it. You know, it's nice to have a variety of opinions, isn't it? At least it saves, I think, your last position. The music is good. I think it's more ridiculous that you can't zoom in on this. I think that's the bit of it more objectionable. Ugh. I don't know how this is supposed to work. Because the 3 needs to be like there. Yeah, go for it. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to, but it's a fair idea. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it.
Emma.
I know. Maybe if you bought this game physically, it came with one. I mean, that's pretty close, isn't it? If I'm just trying to copy the thing. Actually, it's not. See, I don't get it. If I'm trying to copy the... Maybe I'm not supposed to copy the page. But it can't. You can't really copy the page because the 3 sits there, roughly. But that means the circle, the little inner circle bit, it's out of whack. See what I mean? If I'm trying to copy this, I don't think you can. Hold on. How could you fall asleep during this? This is so much fun. This is like a highlight. I was trying to do something different. I was trying to rewrite the rules. Worth noting that there is no 5 in the middle as well. So that's a thing. Obviously, if you just look at it with basic mathematics, 3 plus 5 equals 8. So I'm sure that's a part of it, right? So maybe with no 5, maybe you have to do like 2 plus 6 equals 8. I don't know. Video games, eh? Gotta love them. I don't think it would be something like that though, because those numbers are clearly circled. Maybe it's the order of them. Yeah, so 5 is missing on both the outer and inner. What does that mean? Don't know. This is why I don't usually stream puzzle games, because I'm terrible at them and I always misinterpret them. I don't think I got that far in Skyrim. My memories of that game are pretty hazy anyway. See the way it goes from 5 to 3 there? And it goes from 3 to 5 there. And then it goes from 6 to 8 there. Like, I don't think that's accurate the way it is. It's yeah, it's not. Trying to click on it and it doesn't do anything. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Game changer. That's the tab key, by the way. Does it make a big difference? Not really. But I can see it a bit better. So there's no magnifying glass per se, but I can zoom in. Yeah, I'm sure it would, yeah. I mean, I still don't really get it though. It says it there. But it just says view, you know? I didn't, yeah. It's one of those ones I didn't really understand. I guess that's not, I guess that's not too surprising, but I didn't understand something. Yeah, I don't know. I'm lost on this. Correct. Home Alone. Well, this is great, isn't it? Congratulations, Red Type 9. Not quite a proper jackpot, but, you know, good enough for me. You guys can help me, because I can't be bothered looking at this anymore. I've lost the plot. Good tune. That is a good suggestion. I endorse this plan. There must be a significance to the fact that the fives are missing on both rings as well, or whatever you want to call them. I don't think so, no. Do you have a window nearby that you can use to throw out, throw the game out? That would be also a good suggestion, wouldn't it? Can I borrow your window? I mean, clearly it's 853, or it's one of those anyway. It's those numbers. But I don't even know what way you're supposed to line this up at all. I don't get it. Like, I just don't understand it on a basic level. I don't know what I'm doing. I thought I had to, like, recreate this. But it's a bust. I don't know. It doesn't work. You can't get the 3 in that position. It doesn't work that way. I don't think that matters.
I'm not sure what numbers I should use. Maybe there's something in Jeremy's notes.
I do. That is true. Confirmed. I'm trying to see, you know, the outer numbers, like the ones that I can't control. I'm trying to look at those and see if that lines up at all. I don't think it does, though. Three, 5, 8. You what? Maybe they got an actual mad person off the street. The designer. Maybe I should have played on modern difficulty instead. Maybe that's where I went wrong. Maybe this is the hardest puzzle and the rest of it's really easy. That's what it is, right?
What's that picture in the glass? Where is that?
So the position in the book doesn't actually matter. Okay. Bit of a red herring, but okay. Here's you.
Good to see you again, Miss Hartwood. Mrs. Thompson told me you were here.
That's why I
She
don't
also
like
alerted
puzzles,
me that
though.
you
I
brought a
always misinterpret
detective
them.
with you. I'm very curious to hear what this is all about. You don't remember me, do you, Miss Hartwood? We met at your family's house in the Garden District, when your uncle was about to be admitted under my care.
No, I remember. Sorry. I'm not really feeling well.
Oh, well, in that case, have a seat. Let me make you a drink. I don't seem to have made much of an impression on you. On the other hand, I can vividly recall you and your parents.
Because of our cheerful disposition, I'm sure.
You are far too intelligent to think that. You come from a joyless family, Miss Hartwood. The only amusement I took from my visit was discovering that the young lady's drink was an old-fashioned.
Very astute. Is that supposed to make you seem attentive or intelligent?
Whatever you prefer. Are you ready to tell me why you are here, Miss Hartwood? And why you brought a detective?
I received a letter from my uncle. He seemed certain that he was in danger here. If I find out you're treating him badly, I'll be taking him back with me to New Orleans.
Really? Is he going to live with you in your tiny garçonniere? That would be a spectacular way to ratify your spinsterhood. Because you are well aware that your father would never let him back in his house. No, I have it. Maybe you can bring him back up north. You've been wanting to move back for quite a few years, haven't you? You always preferred your mother's side of the family. Jeremy is free to leave with you. I won't object. However, there is one problem, as you might have learned. He is, in fact, missing.
Do you know where he
Stunning
could have
facial animation.
No, I'm afraid I don't. I have my staff looking for him. I'm sure he will show up eventually. Especially if he learns that you are here. He is quite fond of you.
What can you tell me about his condition? I never heard a proper diagnosis. What is your medical opinion of him?
Well, let me think. He is an anxious man, depressed, even. He suffers from a perceived lack of order in his inner and outer life. He constantly complains about events not presenting themselves according to their divine nature.
And the Dark Man?
Hard to tell if it was ever anything specific. Jeremy uses the Dark Man as a psychological scapegoat to avoid facing the truth that he is in any way at fault.
You don't think there can be any truth to the Dark Man's supernatural existence?
Why would you ask that?
Can we ever be sure?
If the Dark Man is some sort of evil presence that is in possession of Jeremy?
Well,
I assure
Neither can I.
Any evidence that you experience supporting that claim is purely delusional. Don't get caught up in mass hysteria, Miss Hartwood. You wouldn't want to take your uncle's place in this hospital, would you?
I'll be leaving now, Doctor. I need to keep looking for my uncle.
Do so, Miss Hartwood. I'll let you know if he shows up.
Well, at least we've finished the hardest part of the game already. Oh, here we go. This is my favorite room in the game.
Detective Carnby! God, I'm glad to see you. I was afraid you had left.
Me? You're the one who just disappeared.
It's hard to explain. I think I blacked out. It was like I went somewhere else.
Exactly, Fredster. That's always good
miss.
advice.
You're clearly upset.
No,
But check out the clock.
I don't know what's happening.
This is a very stressful situation for you, I understand.
Ugh, no, you don't understand.
Just take a deep breath. Why don't you sit down, smoke some of the Perique? If you want, I could even drive you back to New Orleans. I just want to have a talk with Dr. Gray first.
I want to stay. I found a talisman just like the one in the painting. I think I might be able to figure out where Tarawea is, where Jeremy wanted to go.
That's great. Just stay out of trouble, okay? Let me handle the investigation.
I think the music is wonderful.
I'm not crazy, Detective. Not yet.
Okay, catch you later.
You know me, I like a massive clock.
If a talisman like this can open up doors between the French Quarter and Derceto, then maybe Jeremy is hiding in some strange other world. Like Tarawea, the place he mentioned in the book. No matter where he is, it's clear that my search won't be limited to Derceto.
I think that's intentional, come on. Repairing the
I
boiler.
saw your notice in the boiler room. You should know Mr. Chance won't be coming back. I got no business being in there myself, but you can take a valve from the wine cellar if you want to try to stop the steam pouring out. Be careful.
Ah.
Dr. Elmore Lee Gray is Deceto's chief doctor. Accounting and all administrative work is handled by me, Paul Waits. Magdalena Thompson, or Mags, is responsible for the household. Jean-Baptiste and Charlotte Tabois are responsible for keeping the guests' medical regimens in check. Finally, Jack Chance is our gardener, who can occasionally be seen in the conservatory, but is for the most part busy outside. There are currently 6 guests at Dosetto. Malcolm McCarthy and Ruth Tallant reside on the first floor. Jeremy Hartwood, Elisabetta Perosi, Grace Saunders, and of course, Cassandra Beauregard live on the second floor.
Good to know. Room 6. Room key number 6.
Paul, you're right about the plates on the boiler and the clock. They have been sabotaged, and I think I know who did it. They have something to do with Jeremy's episodes and how he seems to disappear at night. Right now, it's important that you keep an eye out for any of the pieces. I want to find out if I can repair the plates. Let me know if you find any of them. Lottie.
Tell Lottie to take a look at the well in the kitchen garden.
Forbidden knowledge. There's a lot going on here. Cassandra Beauregard, age 47, sex F, room number 8. Responsible party, Dr. Frank Chardot. Address, Jackson Square, French Quarter. Reason for admission. Cassandra suffers from writer's block and needs to finish her moving picture script before the end of June. Mr. Chardot suggests Cassandra's heavy use of barbiturates is holding her back and risks ruining her career. Personal history: Cassandra Beauregard is a beloved crime author who managed to put herself out of poverty and into stardom. 5 years ago, she tried killing herself by jumping off a balcony. The incident left her a cripple and now relies heavily on her wheelchair. Diagnostic impressions: Cassandra suffers chronic back pain following her suicide attempt. She self-administers morphine to keep herself ambulant, but has become addicted and the desired effect is now lost. The drug abuse clouds her mind and she is unable to focus on real life. To save herself from this insight, she instead makes up stories to fill out the gaps in her own thought process, resembling the Korsakoff syndrome. Ooh. It's all connected. Let's get the game to read this one.
Grace Saunders, 11 years old. Reason for admission?
The mother insists on strict supervision by a proper gentleman to avoid further perversion of Grace's adolescence.
Personal history?
Grace's family possesses modest wealth and status. Her childhood seems ordinary, spending most of her time with private teachers and family friends. Grace's father recently passed away, leaving her mother the sole caregiver.
And diagnostic impressions?
Grace has trouble dealing with her father's death. She is willingly suppressing her feelings on the matter and isn't properly acknowledging the trauma she suffered.
Any planned treatment?
Grace needs nothing out of the ordinary. She simply needs parental guidance. Eventually, we can work on her feelings toward her father.
Thank you, Doctor. I'll finish the paperwork and get her installed.
Get her installed?
Malcolm McCarthy, 54 years of age. Reason for admission?
McCarthy admitted himself to Dosetto, stating simply that he needs some damn rest.
And personal history?
McCarthy claims he used to work as a lawyer in Baton Rouge, but says he can't go into details because of some legal dispute. His background remains largely a mystery, except for the occasional clue that he drops in conversation.
Huh. And diagnostic impressions?
McCarthy is an anxious man and an alcoholic. He often tells half-truths due to some deep-seated inability to trust other people.
And how will you treat that?
McCarthy will take some time to open up. Spending time with Jack's dog or the child should be good for him. Their harmless nature will help build his sense of trust.
Thank you, Doctor. Elisabetta Perosi, 33 years old?
Question mark.
What should I put down as reason for admission?
Well, Perosi broke into Dosetto and was found wandering the grand parlor. She was confused and suffered partial amnesia. She insisted she belonged here and offered to pay for her stay.
Right. What do you make of her story?
Perosi claims to have been a member of the Astarte artist colony some 20 years ago. A claim that seems contrafactual due to her young age. She looks to be and even thinks she is 33 years of age. That would make her a child at the time. It seems fair to say that Perosi's story is untrue, deliberately so or not.
Diagnostic impressions? Do you have anything?
Perosi's story is peculiar because she retracted her story about the artist colony. She no longer claims to be the same person as Elisabetta Perosi. However, my staff's research has confirmed there was a Perosi at that time who was in her early 30s.
I suppose this case will take some time to investigate. How will you go about it?
I wanted to contact the real Perosi, but it seems the whole colony disappeared one night. September 29th, 1915, during a hurricane. I will have to take it slow and figure out what this spell of impersonation could have been.
Oh, I'm sure it will all clear up eventually. Thank you, Doctor.
Hello, Illuminati. I hope you're doing well. What did you think? Did you get past the first 10 minutes or no? What game do you want me to play after this, Kimura, to make it up to you?
Ruth Talon, 29 years of age. Reason for admission?
Ruth's father wishes that his daughter be removed from New Orleans nightlife for the foreseeable future. He fears that her overly free spirit is tarnishing the family's reputation.
Sounds simple enough. Personal history?
Ruth comes from considerable wealth. Her family owns several hotels and restaurants. Unlike the rest of the family, her sense of adventure has taken her around the world, including France during the Great War as a photojournalist. The last decade, she has provoked many rumors of being a debauched flapper, bordering on nymphomania.
And diagnostic impressions?
Despite her father's frivolous reasons for her to be admitted, Ruth does seem to provide an interesting case. She is refreshingly open and doesn't shy away from talking about her life during the war or her continuous celebration after returning to the States. She is admittedly a sexual deviant and feels no remorse.
And her treatment plan?
Simply staying at Derceto should do wonders for Ruth. If not, at least for her family's reputation. Ruth doesn't need to change, but with therapy I might be able to share with her some sympathy towards her family. I doubt she will settle down and become as dull as the rest of them, but at least she might try to be more discreet in the future.
I don't know, I guess it's good to have some backstory on the... I guess these are going to be important people in the story. I don't know, would you like puzzles and all that sort of thing, Illuminati? The botched flapper. I can't believe that's still available.
All the patient files except for Jeremy's. Looks sturdy. Doubt I'll be opening this.
Okay. Quit. Asterix. So you want me to do Rogue Warrior? Is that what you're trying to say?
I need the key.
But Rogue Warrior is a classic, to be fair. It is fairly gruesome.
stain.
That
Looks
is
like
true
some
for a
kind of
stain.
rot. This must be the clock mentioned in the commonplace book.
We were all very offended when we streamed that.
This looks like the thing that held the talisman in the French Quarter, but it's broken and missing some pieces.
If only I could use my keys. This is where we were earlier.
This room. All back to normal.
Leah's here.
Emily's here.
It's quite a good picture.
Emily's here. Emily's here. Emily's here. Emily's here.
I'm carrying all the pistol ammo in the world. A fountain pen. Finally. Excellent boxing glove graphics there. Amazing Stories by H.G. Wells. Edgar Allan Poe. Oh my goodness. No problem, Grimster. Thank you very much for hanging out. Good luck with your future endeavors. Exciting. Let me just check this door. Okay.
What a strange but beautiful room. Are these zodiac signs?
That's Taurus. I think. Okay. James McMahon.
There's some aggressive looking rot on these paintings.
William Argus. Franklin Mosick. Brian Gumphrey. Philip J. Curtis. Nora Keefe. Bloody Nora.
The Astarte Artist Colony. I'm pretty sure they had a Mardi Gras crew called the Pirates of Pontchartrain when I was a child.
And they're all numbered. Humphrey Gumphrey.
Will I need to remember how to get them out again? They are locked up for good reason. I am sure she is still able to whisper the answer in the ears of the wrong people. But not for long. I will see her burned soon enough. That black goat will be sacrificed to put an end to it all. Then it will all be over. No more Derceto, and sadly, no Astarte. Those good pirates of Pontchartrain. May you still sail the lake, until you find the shores of Hali.
Okay. Nora Keefe, Franklin Music, and there's another one. Or just let's have a look. Yeah, I suppose so. Bit too jolly. Not like the smile in those days. I must return.
I did it. I crossed the thresholds to my intended destination without a focusing device. My talisman now knows these roads, and I have no need for the plates. I can find my way to Lafayette as easy as I find my own room. I visited the grave of my father and seen the oven waiting for me. Thank you for opening these doors. I now must summon my courage and go back to that hateful mound outside the oil rig. I hope you'll be feeling better when I return. Jeremy.
Clarkson, you wish. Oh, here's the weird mirror. That is an excellent fact. So Heinrich's picture here is just BS. It would never happen. Hello, Murgle. Thank you very much for the massive raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream with the fishing and the bonking. I mean, it's quite a good combination, isn't it? I hope you had a marvelous time with the fishing and the bonking. Mega bonk. Yeah, you were playing Mega bonk, and then before that you were playing web fishing. So yeah, I hope that was all fun. I hope you enjoyed it. It looked fun. And hello, X-Puck. Make some noise, indeed. I hope it was fun. I hope the bonking went well. Everyone loves a good bonk. So, the mirrors in this game are so cursed. Not as cursed as Mafia 3, but like, that is freaky. You think so? Golden Ace, hello. Actually unlocked tier 3 for Forest now? Nice, congratulations. So there are only 3 of those names that are on the thing. On here. If I've worked that out correctly. I'm just trying to figure out how that relates to this. Is there a way to find out what their birthdays are? Actually, the numbers might do that. So if I go to here, Big William Argus is number 2. There's got to be a way. Don't know about, yeah, I don't know about the order. I'm just gonna go in like from smallest to biggest. But Nora Keep is 4, which is Taurus. Is it? Come on, is it really? Oh yes, that one from Sesame Street is fantastic. What's the other one? Franklin Mosaic, which is 9. Libra, which is like a Omega sign thing. But that's not. Oh, that is on here. I love puzzles. They're the best, aren't they? There we go.
Here we go.
I actually figured it out within a reasonable amount of time. I hope you're proud of me. A piece of a larger decorative plate. It has a dark and burnt quality. Oh no, it's gone all bad. Oh. You love your Harry Potter, don't you? Oh, it's back to normal now. It's grand. What happens if I try and go back? Ah, it's grand.
Everything's back to normal. I need the key.
And that's not for this, is it? Oh, no, it might be. It is. Harp life. The way she runs down the stairs is a bit weird. What do you think? Going up them I think is fine, but running down them it looks a bit weird. But then again, people do run down the stairs a bit funny, don't they? It's a thing.
I can't leave. I need to find Jeremy.
I didn't say we were leaving. It's alright, it's not bad. Seems odd, but very realistic. That is very... That's a perfect way to sum it up, yeah. Nice one, Fredster.
Good evening, Miss Hartwood. That is your name, isn't it? I would be terribly embarrassed if it wasn't.
You're right. Emily Hartwood, Jeremy's niece. Nice to meet you.
Ruth Talon.
The flapper?
Is that Perique you're smoking? How terribly quaint.
Maybe so. But I like it.
Would you care to share some? That smell is making me feel very nostalgic.
Is it all that you hope for?
I enjoy your light mockery, Miss Hartwood. I can tell we would make great friends.
How flattering. Too bad you're locked up in this place.
Your insincerity is really refreshing. I wish you were mad as I am. Then you could stay.
Give it a few years and I might just be. Lunacy is one of my family's few privileges.
Oh, good. I'll be looking forward to it.
You don't know anything about what happened to Jeremy, do you?
Everyone here is really strange, and it's hard to know what to make of anything you hear. Occasionally, it sounds quite exciting, though.
It's a pen
Good
thing.
versus evil and all that. I'm sorry, but I don't think I have anything useful to share.
It doesn't matter. Thank you for the much-needed break.
Bon voyage.
I wish, Fredster. Resident Evil 2, this is not. Oh.
Lost Plantations of Louisiana.
Oh, strap in.
1917. Deseto was a small plantation on the eastern shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The land was considered difficult for industry and was sold for only $30 to Elijah Pickford in 1818. Pickford employed hundreds of workers from nearby New Orleans to clear the woods and build a small plantation mansion facing the lake with a striking Greek Revival temple facade. Deseto kept a modest production of barrique tobacco and indigo that persisted up till the Civil War. During the antebellum era, Deseto was the source of many rumors concerning voodoo and witchcraft. People who traveled the lake reported seeing people dance at night in front of bonfires, bleating and wailing. On June 17, 1862, Captain J.W. Norton of the Union Army recounts leading a raiding party from ships anchored in Lake Pontchartrain in order to seize control of Deseto and free the slaves working there. The captain was surprised to find the workers fighting back with unprecedented zeal. Norton's account describes these men and women as enraged with fanaticism. Pickford reportedly tried to placate the raiders, but was shot in the confusion. Captain Norton left the mansion burning and retreated to his ships with his men. Deseto was left in ruins for several decades. The ownership of the land was long disputed and returned to the Ledoux family in 1901. Several police reports were filed during the following years as the Ledoux tried to get rid of a camp of squatters on their land. The police made several visits to remove the trespassers, but the people kept returning. On November 1st, 1907, Inspector Legrasse of the police charged a deadly attack in order to save several children kidnapped by the squatters. Many were killed, and even more were jailed. The following year, Ledoux rebuilt Deseto, incorporating the surviving stone foundation and adding a magnificent wrought iron conservatory. The farmland had been reclaimed by the surrounding woods, so it was no longer profitable to use as a plantation. Instead, the house was turned into an artist's colony. The Astarte Artist Colony was a successful group of artists, including figures such as painter Heinrich Cassel and poet Nora Keith. The group was also known for their beloved Mardi Gras crew called the Pirates of Pontchartrain. On September 29, 1915, a tropical hurricane tore through Louisiana, causing Lake Pontchartrain to flood New Orleans. Due to the remote location of Deseto, it took almost 2 weeks for outsiders to learn that the artist's colony was abandoned. The 12 residing artists had all vanished without a trace. The empty mansion of Deseto still stands on the shore of Lake Pontchartrain, with much of its temple facade intact. The Ledoux family currently has no intention of repairing the house.
Yeah, it's a good idea, come on. I got a Porsche win for aiming a gun at a human being. That's quite funny.
Are you reading anything good?
A Brightness from Afar by Lord Boleskine? It's actually not bad.
You know where Detective Carnby is?
Oh, you don't need him. You're doing fine.
I should probably go.
Until next time, chérie.
Good combo. That clock has no hands. Hmm. Don't think it will let me, sadly.
It's wet shut.
Are you a Goldie fan? He did a song with Noel Gallagher, didn't he? A bolt cutter. David Bobo and KRS-One, I think as well. That looks quite good, I think. Debris. Well, the pipe's surely better than the debris. Oh, everything's back to normal. It's fine. Don't worry. Be happy. Is that the first one? I recognize this area. I think we came through here originally.
What are you doing sneaking around? You almost scared me to death.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disturb your ritual. I wouldn't have guessed voodoo was in practice at a place like this.
The doctor may be all about science, but I know these roots have power.
You know what's going on here? I have a feeling Derceto is cursed.
There are several players with stakes in this game. Derceto isn't cursed or blessed. It's a battleground. And it would all be a lot better if you could get your uncle out sooner than later.
That's all I'm trying to do.
I wish you the best of luck, Miss Harwood. I really mean that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to look after my gumbo.
Good to know, Fredster, thank you. I've got a mummified cat though, so things are looking up.
This can't be. What's that? It's another piece of broken plate.
But I can't get to it. But there's got to be a way.
It worked.
A water hose.
Now what's this?
The pipe. I don't know. I'm guessing the pipe is better than the hatchet. I don't actually know. Locked. There's a cute creature in there.
There we go.
I've done it. Checking to see if there's anything around here. What are you talking about? I literally just progressed. Locked. Locked. She's gone. Should we go to the toilet? Good bog roll graphics. There we go. It was a good trip, wasn't it? So there's still this. I don't have the piece for it yet. Marvelous science, yeah. We saw that earlier. I talked about how the mirror was crap. Can't remember what's up here. I mean, most things are better from the enemy.
It's wet shut.
I know we need to go back to that main area, but I'm just checking to see if there's anything else, like, remotely available yet, but I guess not. I know the map does tell you, but I prefer seeing it with my actual eyes. Okie dokie, so if we go up the stairs, we should be able to put in that last piece.
I think I've seen this somewhere.
It's in Jez's book. Exactly. I think they're just generally a bit rubbish, and they often championed things that weren't worth championing, and then they would put down things that were actually good. I think they were just consistently pretty shit. You feel me?
There was something in the commonplace book about this.
Really? This bit's off. That's not right. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I think this top right part, I think that's good. Like, it's close, it's just not quite there yet. There we go.
Did it break? The clock just stopped.
Oh, Jesus, not another one of these. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. Jesus, indeed. You love these, yeah. Is it the same thing, 35-bit? We're gonna be here for another hour, so strap in. Well, it took me like an hour to do the first one, so and this one is probably going to take me at least an hour as well. I thought for the first one it was like you have to use little arrows to help you. But that doesn't seem to be a thing anymore. Isn't that a good thing though? Maybe your local charity shop has one. Do they? Yeah, well, this will be excellent content for anyone who wants to fall asleep. I think I still just don't understand these from a base on a like a basic level. Oh, nice, Illuminati! Congratulations.
The house.
You need to get the numbers 358. In the first instance of these, I think you needed to use the arrows, but that doesn't seem to work anymore. Three, 5, 8. It doesn't work. Dish, good old Dish. I was thinking about Dish actually. I need to play the second one at some point. Yeah, probably. This is the right numbers, but I think in the wrong order. I can see why this game didn't get very good reviews. They probably all looked at this and thought, oh, Jesus. Yeah, well, I did the first one without really knowing. I kind of got it in the first one in the end. Like I said, you can see the arrows. So there's one at the very bottom, there's one kind of to the right, and then there's one in the sort of center middle. And I managed to get them to line up with the numbers. But I feel like I've tried that here and it doesn't work. 5 is technically missing from the middle one. Which leads me to think that you might need to do it in a different way. But I think it was missing on the first puzzle as well. But I can't remember how we did it. If other people are saying stuff like that, it will make me feel a lot better. Because I felt like I was just being stupid with the first one. Yeah. I don't know. I'm a bit like, what's the word, disappointed because I felt like I sort of figured out the first one eventually. But now I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, go for it. Are you going to ask about the circles? Like that? Well, kind of. If you line the 3, 5, and the 8 up with the arrows, then rotate the larger section to the intersection side lineup. So let's try 3, and then 5, and then 8. Like that there. They do. They do. 619, yeah, correct. You can see that, like, based on the circles on the thing, like, they kind of match as well. But, ugh, I don't know. This is chapter 2. I think, yeah, it is. Yeah. Like, I'm not opposed to like the basic idea of it. I just don't get the like, and I sort of get like what they're going for. I just don't understand what they want from me. I thought this could have been, no, it's not. This is a different one. I thought it could have been this because it all kind of fits still, but it's like, no, it doesn't. Oh, it's rubbish. I mean, I'm still enjoying this more than the 2008 Alone in the Dark game, for what it's worth. It's not the highest praise in the world, is it? But, you know, it's something. Yeah. Yeah, go for it. Really? Yeah. Look. No, it is the same game, yeah. No. They're two separate playthroughs. It's kind of like Resident Evil 2. It's just a load of guff, isn't it? Find the talisman numbers, so I don't actually have them yet. I didn't know this was up here. So it's 3, 6, and 4. Is it? Oh, there we go. We've cracked it. What a load of bollocks, though.
It's showing me something. That's just the hallway outside Jeremy's room, isn't it?
Yeah. No, I figured it out. I mean, I figured it out the first time as well, but... I had to find the numbers, different numbers from a different place.
I did it. I opened up another dream.
May 1923. Monday. All okay. Ready for delivery. Maintenance. Oil pump must be serviced. Any tampering causes large spills unless properly forestalled. Tuesday. Shipment delayed but delivered. Maintenance. Service bridge close to broken. Wednesday. Prospectors reluctantly agreed to show the burial mound to Mr. Hotwood, a painter, who read about our finds in the papers. He means to return tomorrow and try to find a way inside. Thursday. Mr. Hotwood's efforts delayed. The workers seemed nervous about his presence. Hotwood promised not to return to the compound. Instead, he has taken up an offer by L'Officier, the riverboat captain, who means to pilot him to the site tomorrow morning. Hopefully that's the end, and work can resume. Maintenance. Bridge from the oil tower to the bayou has collapsed. Sabotage suspected.
This is the devil that guides us now.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, you do that for us, so that sounds like fun. I wish you the best of luck.
I need the key.
I need a key. It can involve sardines if you want. Is it like Alan Wake? Do you get an achievement if you knock this over?
Locked.
She said it. Unlocked. A jetty key. It is. Don't worry.
There's something missing.
Yes, the stream is restricted. Confirmed. I do have it marked as a mature stream. So don't you worry. Before moving on, I just want to make sure that there's nothing in this direction. No, not really. I can prove that for no good reason. Another pipe. A bridge lever.
Here we go.
Or lever if you're American. Uh-oh. Reminds me of something from another game, but I can't think of what it is. Well, we have burrowers and the suffering ties that bind, and they're a little bit like that. An empty box. And another pipe. More help and you can shake a stick at. At the broken back. Oh no. The shovel. I wonder if that's better than the pipe. I would guess so, but I don't know. It's been a while since I've fired a gun at something, a living thing. Maybe there was more ammo in there. Or did I make that up? I know there's ammo in the other place where we came from. Yeah, there we go. Oh, one bullet though. That's nothing to get too excited about. That is true.
I can break this. I just need something to hit it with.
Oh no. Check this out. You can't stomp on their bodies or anything cool like that. Some tubes. How they've handled the throwing weapons and items is a bit weird. Like, you can't pick up a throwable and take it with you. You have to, like, throw it right there and then. It's a bit weird. Oh, squeeze through that. Piano tunes. I don't even know if throwing the brick at its face does anything. I've got a gazing statue yet. Things are looking up. Yeah, it is pretty scary, isn't it? Don't know if crouching makes a difference here. Probably not. All this pistol ammo that I don't need. It wants me to sneak. Stealth expert. It's a bit lame though. When you throw the bricks, it doesn't make a noise. I wonder if that's a bug or what.
Damn it, there has to be a way to get to the other side.
There's got to be a way. Do I need to get there? That doesn't look very good. I don't think that did much. This is gonna break soon. Let's try the ladder first. Wonder if I can jump to
If I
that.
can get this pump to stop moving, I can try walking across.
Ah, I see. Oh wow. Like Uncharted now.
Now what?
This is where you scan your surroundings and then all of the icons pop up on your minimap. Tough cloth.
Just don't look down, Emily.
Yeah. Did. What's your favorite 007 moment? Uh-oh. Now that's scary. I'm going to be having nightmares tonight, confirmed. I liked that I was holding on to nothing though. Do you not remember the one in Everything or Nothing where it's like you give a woman a massage or something? That happened.
It's the hateful mound Jeremy mentioned in his book.
Hello NWS, how's it going?
Jeremy, you dropped your...
Oh no.
Mrs. Marcus?
Get off of me!
What are you doing here?
Trying to find my uncle.
Jeremy is your uncle?
Could you please? Thank you.
Thank you.
And it's Miss Hartwood.
You don't remember me?
I remember you, Mr. Bois. I met your brother Baptiste earlier.
I suppose he hadn't found Jeremy either then. We spread out to find him.
Can I have this? I'm trying to get to Tarawea.
Fine, believe the rest. I just want Jeremy to come looking. We have to leave before it comes inside.
What? Where?
Come quick.
It was all a dream.
Oh, god damn my soul. I'm back at Dorsetto.
Yeah, that's it. Palette knife. Intended for a painting, but it's thin enough to slide through the crack of the door. Can we use that for the wedge?
Reflections on the Power of the Verb
no.
in Certain Texts by Juan Luis Jorge. To act is in itself divine. Even the slightest movement of our hand is evidence of our soul in motion. Yet our free will is so easily overwhelmed by the dullness of everyday life. Our actions become rote and rigid, in spite of luxury and comfort. True divinity is found in the choice of leaving the stage where we all perform. People who discover this freedom unexpectedly will be struck by the terror of this revelation and become paralyzed, or worse, turn to suicide. However, if you are able to weather that storm, you will discover that there is a divine path beyond that fear. There is a chance to dismount your destiny and make something new. Something that hasn't been planned for or predestined. There is difficulty in explaining this type of acting as it transcends our everyday choices. This isn't some banal decision choosing one career over the other, or even who I should marry. Leaving the stage, no matter how, isn't a matter of course correction. It's a rejection of the story that the creator is telling.
Here. Look at all this stuff.
It's wet shut. It worked.
Can you play the piano? No.
I don't have everything I need.
The Barlow lens. Instructions. To double the magnification of your telescope, simply fit this Barlow lens to your instrument. Then operate the fine tuners to adjust the distance between your lenses. This is easily done while looking through your eyepiece. Simply search for a position where your picture is clear and appears flat. When correctly tuned, your telescope should present a clear picture with magnificent magnification.
So many keys. Oh, great. That means we can unlock the shotgun, apparently.
Now this'll come in handy.
12 gauge autoloader. Nice bird. Okay, yeah. don't think we can use the telescope yet. We need to come back later. None of these are gonna cut us. I don't know what's going on with that little bit of music there. That bum ba da da. Don't know.
It's blocked.
Blocked rather than locked. Uh-oh. 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 I do like how that suddenly switched. That was quite a good gotcha moment. Not bad. Pickaxe. Shotgun shells. I used most of my ammo there. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I'll give the game credit for that. That was probably the coolest thing in the game so far. I mean, she says it wasn't so bad. It was pretty bad. Let's keep it real. Bad to the bone. Rotten to the core.
I need the key.
Oh. Let's check the clock. Beautiful. This has the safe in it.
I need the key.
I can't remember how they get there. This might work. Birds. It's like Resident Evil 4. If I threw a flash grenade there, would it kill them all and give me some money? A hatchet there. Was that ladder always there? I don't think so. Maybe it was. Sam, yeah. I'm trying to find. It would be nice if I could finish this like section, but it might not happen. Science, excellent Fredster. Welcome back. Best water technology. I've done something.
Come on, Grace. I'm too tired for games. I'll even let you play with my jackknife. Oh, good evening. You haven't seen a little girl by any chance, have you?
I don't think so.
You would have known if you did. The only kid crazy enough to be in this place.
She's not in her room then?
That would be a first. Always running around causing trouble. She's very hard to pin down, that one. You want to sip?
I'm good, thank you.
Well, I should be going then. Unless there's anything you need from me.
I just want to find my uncle before anything happens to him.
The music kind of ruins the vibe, doesn't it?
He'll show up. He is much too lily-livered to kill himself.
Why would he?
It's his greatest ambition, didn't you know? Take care now.
It reminds me of like Deadly Premonition or something. Unintentionally hilarious. I don't think it's supposed to be funny. Yeah, yeah.
There's something missing.
Another weird mirror.
So this is Grace's room. Cute.
Tired Teddy.
Don't you worry, Grace. Go play your game, bleat and bellow with the others. I won't be jealous. There will be more masquerades. However, I would love it if you would finish my mask for the feast. With love, Ruth.
I do have a super shotgun now, so that's exciting. Look at how quickly you can switch weapons. That is incredible talent. It's not bad music though. Yeah, that was a good jump scare. I enjoyed that. Like, I like the music just on its own, but it doesn't fit very well.
I'm not sure what I expected. Maybe something more extravagant?
One of the several medicines prescribed to the author, Cassandra Beauregard. This particular bottle contains an ointment for pain relief sold as the fourth version of the company's popular recipe. I'll just take that. That's a big bed.
There's more of that aggressive rot on the bottles. I wonder what that means. I'm not sure I have everything. If I find the full set of bottles, then maybe I can make something out of the strange markings.
Maybe. You might be right.
It's another one of those peculiar padlocks.
What a load
Miss Beauregard. I picked up your medicine at the post office today. As you understand, it needs to be administered by the orderlies for your safety. I've put the box in Lottie's room for now, and I'm sure she will find you as soon as possible.
Lottie's room? Where's that? I didn't further, but that is Jazz. You're absolutely right. Like, what is even going on there? Apparently Grace's room is not fully explored. Uh-huh. I'm glad I came back. No, it's good. Apparently there's something in the sitting room. Oh, it's that there. I don't have the key for it. Hmm. Yeah, that is weird. I think that room is clear, yeah. Have I been in here though? Yeah. Oh yeah, with the boxing glove graphics, of course. Apparently there's still something in here. Interesting how she refuses to shoot the mirror.
The Astarte Artist Colony. I'm pretty sure they had a Mardi Gras crew called the Pirates of Pontchartrain when I was a child. There's some aggressive looking rot on these paintings.
This could tie into that ball thing. Very easy to flip over the wrong one. Something happens somewhere. I actually can't flip these anymore. Well, I've done something. I've achieved something. Get excited. Thank you very much. Yes, exactly. No point in going back there.
I can't leave. I need to find Jeremy. Looks sturdy. Doubt I'll be opening this.
I think that's a clue to say that this is going to be for the other bloke's playthrough. I think he probably opens that safe. Just a guess.
I need the key.
But the way she's like, oh, I doubt that I'm going to be able to open this, that says to me that you can't open it as her. Maybe I'm reading into that wrong, but... I knew you'd need to come here though, but obviously not yet. But Lottie's room was referenced.
It's wet shut. It worked.
So you're telling me that not everything in this game is made up BS? Ah. This is based on a true story.
Whoa.
Look at that. The first one just disappeared. Oh, bread. Well, close enough. Is this a Silent Hill 3 reference? But was that Amnesia, baby? About throwing the bread at the wall? We were so young back then. So yeah, if this was Hitman, you would shoot that and drop that on someone's head and it would kill them.
I need the key.
Yes, that's right, the chandeliers and the breads. No problem, Kamoa. Thank you very much for hanging out, as always. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a marvelous sleep.
you teach piano as well?
Piano.
Huh?
You're a governess. Did you teach those clawing Casino kids how to play the piano?
How do you know about that?
Just because grown-ups don't notice children doesn't mean we don't notice you.
Yes. I taught them some piano.
Are you any good at it?
No.
Not good enough to play a broken one.
It fell from the attic. Brought half the ceiling down.
It was Jeremy's fault, wasn't it?
Nobody knows what happened. But you're not wrong.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Oh no.
I'm gonna go now. See you around.
Yep, heroin. Pure heroin. Medicine box key. At least the keys are very well labelled. There's not too much mystery there. As the world moved into the new decade, America was spiraling into a maelstrom of debt, drought, and death. It was called the Great Depression and ruined many families. It was a fitting name, for poverty also breeds madness through desperation. Jeremy was, of course, no such victim, for he already witnessed the darkness within. He knew the shadow that stood on his threshold very well. It wasn't new, it was something that had always been with him. Yeah, I don't know what to make of this game. Like, it's clearly not bad, but it's not great either, is it?
Ugh. There's more of that unsettling rot.
Fire poker. Again, it's funny how all these games that I'm playing this month are linked. Fire poker, just like in them. Well, it's kind of like, it reminds me a lot of like the Resident Evil 2 remake in particular. But it's just not that good. I mean, that's like a high bar maybe, but yeah.
On the commonplace of evil, there lies virtue and stark irreverence, careless thoughts of luminous indifference. But blame not the beast we once were, which science so often wished to refer. Not the wicked full of sin, it is you who stand and grin. All our good intentions aside, whereupon we build our pride. Sunless solitude, follow not this corrupting light. Prophets of confidence always crashes out of sight. Hear me, for we all bear this mark. Thus we must remain alone in the dark.
Mic drop. Yeah, roll credits. Ugh. It is quite slow, this game. I don't mind that necessarily. I just feel like it's not gelling together very well. You know what I mean?
The prick of the syringe hadn't hurt as much as the humiliation of being played by that child.
Emily just couldn't make any sense of her behavior. Grace seemed amused, but not mocking. Was this just her being playful? As her feelings subsided, a second thought appeared. She wouldn't have injected her with something, would she?
No, surely not. There's absolutely no chance of that. Okay. That's blocked up. I wish that would get marked on the map. Like if this was Silent Hill, that would be a little scribble to show you that it's blocked. But no. We haven't checked out the stairwell. Well, we did actually. But this is locked, that's right.
I need the key.
Medicine box is the last key that we got. We've had that cellar key for a while too. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that game. I don't know how to get there. Medicine box. Not this. Is this is not a medicine box. It is, okay. Cracked it. One of the several medicines prescribed, it's all for Cassandra. Yeah. Sore throats.
Now what's this?
I think I haven't quite pieced together this place like in my mind yet. I'm still trying to like connect everything together. What does that mean? Oh, it's blocked, okay. Yeah, this is what I want. That one is linked up as well. Beautiful, beautiful.
The rod made the shape of a snake. Is it telling me something? Maybe it has to do with the numbers on the bottles.
257. Do I really have to go into that other room so I can look at the... perfect, eh? See. 2 is William Artis. 2, 5, 7. Anton Nazare. I don't know what this did still. I'm not sure. I don't think I needed to go in there after all. Let's see. Pisces. Gemini. And Leo. A piece of a larger decorative plate that has a light and almost wood-like quality.
It's another piece of broken plate.
And that puzzle did something that the other puzzle didn't do. I was able to use my previous knowledge to solve it, you know what I mean? But that other one was like, oh, those numbers don't matter anymore, you have to find other ones. But I didn't know that, you know what I mean? So for that puzzle I just did, imagine if I had to find another journal with different numbers attached to the star signs or whatever, you know what I mean? But they didn't do that this time, which is good.
I need the key.
I'll be interested to actually read some of the reviews for this now that I've played a little bit of it, because I just saw the scores and I know the scores were quite negative. So I'll be interested to see their reasoning. Yeah. Apparently there's something in Lottie's room still. apparently. I don't know why the game does that sometimes. Window. Ah, nothing to get too excited about. How about a small parlor? This room. Just that. No. I cannot pick up the pickaxe. This is a bit annoying. Ah, that's what it is, yeah. I mean, knowing this game, it probably is that. Weird how you can move the chairs very so slightly. They're very heavy. But yeah, according to the map, there is something in this room. But I can't see what it is. Maybe something will be here later? Seems weird if that's true though. But it's a possibility, I guess. Blocked by a chain. Can't open that door. Why? Don't know. Just can't. Locked, I guess. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know. What's it say? The boiler. Not very helpful. I don't know. I guess I'll just stop. I was hoping to find a good stopping point, but there just wasn't one.
I need the key.
Sitting room has the globe in it, right? Yeah. I don't know how to get to the cellar. Just don't know. It's quite... I find it a little confusing. But I think it's just because I'm not used to it yet. There's an adjustment period with these sorts of games. To get your bearings. This might be it.
You know, Mr. Waits, I saw a piece of the plate that Liza broke. I think she's been hiding them. She's not very good at it. She just chucked it into the little room with all the tools behind the boiler. I left it there. I didn't want to embarrass her by picking it up while she was looking. We went upstairs instead and played backgammon. I let her win, because she's so unhappy. The piece looked like the one on display in Cassandra's room. You know about that one already, right? Or is your eyesight really that fuzzy? I hope you don't feel bad about your glasses. You only look stupid when you squint. Maybe if you had more eyes, you would see these things. I wish you had all the eyes you needed. Your best and favorite guest, Grace.
Uh-huh.
You know, Mr. Wade.
It's another one of those plates for the talisman. It's also broken and missing some pieces. There's something missing.
Well, so much for that. There's another piece. Rat. Yeah, the rats are quite good looking. Forsaken crucifix. Though some of the mirrors in this game are like weirdly shitty. They're like delayed and like bad frame rate. It's just, yeah, I don't even know how to describe them. It's like a mixture. Oh yeah, I don't know how to feel about this game. It's okay. I'm not very good at it. I'm very slow. But it's okay. It's better for the 2008 game, but I guess that's not saying anything. I don't think I can do anything with that yet. It's pretty slow paced, but I kind of expected that going into it. That's gonna kill me, I suspect. Aha. I think this is supposed to be a remake of the very original game. But I don't know that for sure.
I guess this works too?
Yeah, this works swimmingly. I'll take that. Okay. The shovel's probably better than the fire poker. Can I get my fire poker back? Indeed.
Jeremy?
Oh, that's not the real Jeremy.
What the hell is that?
Told you.
What? There was a dead body in here. Did I just imagine that?
Yes. There we go. Well, that's convenient. Oh, this one looks a bit more complicated, doesn't it? I wish you could use the mouse for these, but you can't. I've had a brick wall of this. It's getting there, but it's like wrong. Obviously. This is badly wrong. That's wrong. I think the sun's like upside down or something, potentially. Didn't mean to do that. Hard to say though. That could maybe go. No, that doesn't make that. At least this is more fun than those, you know, talisman puzzles from earlier. I guess that's not saying much though, is it? Those bits connect. That still looks weird though, doesn't it? Yeah, that's wrong. That can't be right. This is wrong too, though. I like this puzzle though. Like, I'm not like hating it. It's actually decent. You feel me? It's one where you just have to sit down and sort of figure it out. You're not constantly flicking between bits of paper and trying to understand what basic things mean. It's like just one of these. You get it immediately what you're supposed to do. It's like, yep, I get it. I get the brief here. This is a fair enough puzzle. See, I know I had that there before, but it doesn't really work. Oh, plenty of time, plenty of time. Can you see the crystal? Yes, yep, exactly. Hit a bit of a brick wall, though. That kind of fits. But then this doesn't fit anymore. I mean, that never did. It's not quite there. It's good, but it's not the one. I did it. 759. Write it down, folks. 759. I have a feeling what's coming up soon. Thank you, thank you. Did we actually? I don't remember. But then again, my brain's like mush at the moment. I'm operating on like pure fumes and adrenaline at the moment. That's a nice window effect, isn't it?
The body of Deseto's clerk
Find the
transformed
talisman
into
numbers hidden on the border. I did, though. They're like 759 or something. Isn't that right? But I don't know where the next talisman thing is. I guess that's more the point. No, it's okay. I don't think the puzzles are even that crap. It's just the game overall doesn't really seem to like gel very well. You know what I mean? Oh, it just plops on top. Hello, Drokaya. Thank you very much for the massive raid. I hope you did an amazing stream. I'm sure you did. But yeah, hope you had a good one. Thank you very much for the raid. Very kind of you. 759. Red balls that up. But yeah, thank you so much. I hope you had a good one. I'll be ending very shortly, but I appreciate it anyway. 759.
What is this game? And we have multiple people. You're not alone in the dark vodka one soul sphere.
That is very true. Cabal, like, it's just complete worse crap, isn't it? But yeah, thank you very much for being subscribed for 3 years. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. The game is okay. Yeah, it's not great. It's whatever. These puzzles I hate. You have to do. I mean, it's one thing having a puzzle that you don't like, you do once, but this is the third time I've had to do this. People in the light, yeah, that's what it should have been called. It's actually been quite a bright game in general. There only have been a few instances where I actually have to use my torch. But for the most part, the game is pretty bright. $759. Maybe it's something else. There we go.
The talisman is showing another room. Something is open.
I literally just did a sliding puzzle. Well, kind of. It wasn't a sliding puzzle per se. It was one of those ones where you can swap the two pieces at any point. But yeah, it's basically sliding puzzle adjacent. So I literally just did one of those, yeah. I like that my objective is just find Jeremy. Good. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Which I guess is better, right? This is quite spooky, no? It wasn't too bad.
It worked. I'm in another one of Jeremy's dreams.
Can't read that. Can't read that. No. I have not. Birds. No problem. Thank you very much for being here, Galty, and enjoy the rest of your evening. I mean, I've been saying this for a while. I should actually stop playing this, but I don't know why I'm still here. Should I just bin this off and stop? Yeah, I secretly love it. Yeah. Maybe I will revisit that 2008 game at some point, but when I streamed it before, it was pure misery. But yeah, have a good one. No.
It's been a while since I visited the family tomb. I hope it's in a better state than the real world.
What a handsome lad. Correct, Illuminati. Oh. This is a thing that I can throw. Oh, shotgun shells. I haven't used my super shotgun yet. Should I use it now? There you go. That was my first use of the super shotgun. Probably a little bit overkill using it on that thing, but you know, whatever. Hello, Takeshi. How's it going? Takeshi. Words are hard. The blessing. A rustic plate adorned with lost allegory.
What's this? What's that for?
Wow. The easiest puzzle in the game by far. Sledgehammer. There we go. It's condensed again. That was a good puzzle. I loved it. Oh no. What do you think of this melee combat then? It's got lots of grace and skill and finesse. Correct, yeah.
This is the chapel in Jeremy's book. It
But
looks
now I
like you
need
more
3.
medallions to open it. I'm not sure I have everything I need.
You don't. Illuminati's finished that like 6 times. See if I just crouch, does it wake up? I can't crouch in the water. It turns out. wow Illuminati that is surprising. Probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I thought the first one was pretty good. This is scary. No. Yeah, I have a feeling something bad was gonna happen. I've made it so that just everyone loses. I'm sorry. Yep. Should I stop playing this? I can't put it down. I need someone to like hold my hand and like take the game off me. Yeah. Oh. Hmm. I still don't really understand, like, what's the point in these, really? Last year. The fire does not look very good. Whoops. Yeah, that was quite cool. I'm not looking too good myself. I'm not sure, Luminally. No, probably not. Oh, this is where we were. I recognize it. No, I don't think so. Yeah, like I don't mind this game so far, for the most part. Ah. It's weird because I wouldn't really call myself like a horror person, really. I don't really watch horror movies. And I don't really get scared by horror games. Like it's not really my kind of thing. Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. No surprise there, though.
No, that's not right.
Really? Maybe I should just leave on this note. And just be like, I can't do this anymore. Oh no, he solved it. That means the stream goes on. No, it doesn't. I think, should we stop? I think we should stop. Even though this looks kind of cool, no? It actually looks quite good, this bit. Basically, yeah. Oh my, look at this. There's a photo mode in this game. But I think that's the perfect cliffhanger. You can't script anything better than that. But yeah. Yeah, it seems okay. You're very kind, Fred. This stream is probably pretty boring and rubbish, honestly. But, you know. Oh, thank you, Fred. Well, you're kind. You're a very kind man. But yeah, I might be on tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what happens. The next few days are a question mark. Saturday should be fine. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. And yeah, I'll catch you guys again soon. And yeah, no problem. Thank you all for hanging out and checking out the stream. I do appreciate it.